All right. All right. Let's game. Fart, fart. I do enjoy how they allow you to name your saves. That's always super helpful because then you can like say like what you were doing and give more information on like your save file. But I ain't that kind of person. Oh, you broke that shit, dude. Oh, you broke that shit. You broke that shit. You broke that shit. You broke that shit. You will get in trouble. What's your name? Tarn? You in trouble. This man gapes at your lightsaber.
Jedi. I've got to tell the others.
Wait. What do you have against Jedi?
Ah, leave me be, Jedi.
Okay, that could be a problem. You revealed yourself as a Jedi to the wrong person. This may complicate your efforts on Dantooine. I didn't reveal myself to him. It's not like I opened up my robe and showed him the goods. Maybe we should put our lightsaber away, huh? Nah. We'll make them love me. We'll make them love me. Oh shit, do any of these ladies have the ability to open things? Zero security. Well, she's got some security, okay.
I have failed.
Aw, impossible. We can get you some levels, though. Oh, yikes. Security. Computer. Awareness. Put it all into security. Super security. You hit her up with a flurry. She knows how to use a lightsaber. Let's see here. I think there was another, like, finesse. Finesse with lightsabers. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, mad in that. And let's see, what can we do with... It's got some good stuff. We got her with fear, lightning. That shit's expensive. Choke. She's got all the dark powers. Whatever. It's probably not going to be a lot of droids here, so... Here, yeah, you can learn how to choke things. Why not? Alright. Oh, we can choke all the way? Kill. Yeah. Alright, kill, yeah. This range power causes the target to choke for 6 seconds and inflicts damage close to half the target's maximum vitality points. Yeah, alright. Seems good to me. Perfect.
Yes?
Alright, can you open this now?
I have failed.
What? Why? Impossible. Why'd I even bring you? I'm gonna go get Karth back. At least he can open things. I give you greetings, humans. So many visitors come to Kunda. New faces arrive all the time. It's said all too often turmoil and strife bring the humans here. I am Padawato, an ecologist and xenobiologist. I await transport off the planet to rejoin my heart. I experienced much of this planet, but I'm anxious to depart. I know Imawin would have opened it. Imawin would have had zero problems. She would have been like, Dapanada. Wait, that's Hollow Knight. What would have Imawin said? She always got angry at me when I asked her to open things. Fine. She would always get salty at me. If I must. What did she say? Up and at 'em. Nope, that's nobody said that. Stupid Imawin. It's always her fault. What are you doing on Dantooine? Why were you exploring? Why are you so anxious to go? I like how we're really close together staring at one another. Longingly. And our friend's half naked. Just standing back there in her underwear. I miss Imawin. she knows shenanigans. I was sent to catalog the natural resources of this planet, a fascinating planet filled with life, many biogetics. But even nature is troubled here. The ecosphere's balance has been lost. Without correction, the planet will falter in time. How can it be corrected? How did the planet lose its balance? How could it be corrected? It's difficult to say. Ecosphere forces are hard to disrupt, but sentients have terrible power. The fallen Jedi's proximity may be the root of the problem, but who can say? Something must be causing the mysterious behavior of the Kinrath. What's so unusual about the Kinrath's behavior? Kinrath are common to several worlds. We're well known for burrowing and nesting, but their swarm, the tunnels near here appear to be the center of their anomalous behavior. Are you anxious to leave Dantooine? The wait for the herd ship has been long. I'm eager to return to Telos, so I must find ways to pass the time. I have taken up curious recreation known as Pazak. Much time has passed and I've made friends, but now humans here no longer play with me. I do not completely understand. When I was learning, they were eager to play for small amounts of credits. Now I enjoy and know the game. No one will play. I even offered to wager rare components useful in making armor, but after a short time, even that wasn't enough. Now I'm anxious for time to pass again. I do not suppose you have Pazak deck and an inclination to pass time with me. I am interested. Can I play for armor components? I'm not interested right now, maybe later. Very common response these days, though many say it less. Sincerely, take care of your endeavors. I wasn't done talking to you. Do you have any cards I could buy? A ±6? Okay, we'll buy that. And a ±1? I don't think I have a ±1. Alright. Let's play some Pazak with him. Easy as Pazak. What? No, I don't know what we're playing. Alright, the 1 for that. And a 6 for you. Wait. Oh. Okay, I think everything's fine. End turn. 13. It's a good number. There's music playing right now. That doesn't happen often. It's not like game-playing music, though. There should be Pazak music. Alright, I can get my victory. $16, you say? That's a hard one to take a hit on. We'll do it. Because I'm pretty sure if he didn't bust, I was gonna bust. Bust all over the place. Well, we can let him have pure bizarre. 26, we're toast. $15, got it. Hit me. I destroyed him. Now that was a good game, and fortune was with you. I'm eager for another game. If you desire, we can change stakes. Betting is very interesting to me. I'm merely like sharing a good game with someone. I'd like to change the stakes. Over the weeks of playing Bazak, I found myself with more credits than I need. We could play for many credits or none at all. Armor components? I would only wager those if I had nothing else to bet, and they're rare and useful to my work. Okay, $7.50 a hand? I'm not gonna win, am I? Not gonna win. $17 is risky to stand on, but it's even riskier to hit. $19, the guy cheated. $20? I mean, I would have had 19, and then I would have had to taken a hit. Who knows? But now we can't lose. 11. 21. But I have this nifty -1. So I win. We're doing great. I'm unbeatable. 20! Or we could do our -5 here. And then we can hope for something to happen, I guess. You can only play one card. If I do this, that'll give us 19, but then the next card has to be a 1, so... I have a chance to get a 3? 26! We need to break even. And then I need to win. But I win, because I had the golden ticket. You could call me Charlie, because I got your chocolate factory. Wait. That was dirty. Oh my. Now that's a good game, and fortune was with you. I'm eager for another. I broke even, man. All right, 750. We got it. This is my victory tap. God, there's no way I could possibly lose. 24. That was the perfect number to get. You got another 20? Because the game cheats. 19? What are you doing to me? We could tie it. I'm gonna take the loss. I'm gonna keep my 5. Motherfucker. We gotta win 3 in a row! This sucks. Alright, give me a 6. Mommy wants a 6. I want a 2. That's what I wanted. That's what I meant. I mean, a 2 worked. That was fine. 2 or a 6. Oh, you fucking cheater! Of course, I got 19 and he got a 20. Why wouldn't it work that way? Why wouldn't it work that way? He moved! We got it this time. There's no way I can lose this time. I didn't see that I had 18. I didn't see that I had 18. You're playing Bazak too? And you just had the 1920 laws too? Fucking rigged. It's always rigged. It's always rigged. Cheater, cheater, eat some pumpkins. I wouldn't mind some pumpkin eating. Alright, I'm gonna stand on 18. Of course he got 20. Of course you got 20. You one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. Ooh. It was a one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. Uh-oh. Well, he won. I have 19. How is it not rigged? Sometimes things go your way. And then it feels good. Real good. I mean, what's gonna happen here? I tie him up? Fine, we'll tie him up. No win for you, sir. Got 19. I could tie him again. Or we could win! Damn it. It was the gamble of the century. Alright, what kind of wizardry are they gonna do? There you go. More wizardry. Okay. No. No, you don't. I haven't gotten a single win yet. Now you have to be lucky. Alright, luck. Oh, God. Well, he can win one. Oh, well, we just win. Now, that was a good game, and fortune was with you. I'm eager for another game. If you desire, we could change the stakes. Betting is not very interesting. No, we could play another one. After I save after that stomping that you received, sir. He said he won't wager parts until we drain him of his credits anyways. But 750 is a big amount. We're gonna stand here. Well, I guess I could get 20. And anytime you have an opportunity to get 20, you get 20, right? Oh, we got a hit. Yikes. All right, -3, and we'll stand on 19. Gotcha. You know, I'll take a tie over them getting 20. I got 19. You can have 19 too. 23. I can still win though. So suck it, nerd. The +/6 is a tough one. Come on, 3. Okay, I'll take 20. I do like the fact that I think anytime there's 16 and above, they stand. So that's at least predictable. I kind of have to stand here. What would be... If we got a 10, I'd be fucked. If we got a 9, I'd be fucked. If we got an 8... 8 and under? I think I'm just gonna stand. 17's pretty good. Yeah. How many times do I take all his money? Oh, we're winning. Okay. Well, we'll keep doing 750. How much money does this guy? He did say he had a lot of money, and he's right. He had $1,500. I don't even have $1,500. How do you get $1,500? I fully expected to lose that one standing on 18, but I didn't have a choice. I win? I win? We got this guy. He'll be a footnote in the story of how Turkey Milady III took over the galaxy with hugs and kisses. Yeah, well, what do we do? $22? It's a tie. $21? It's a tie. Uh-oh, it's intense. Stand on 4. No way I can lose. I think we got it. All the credits I have won on this planet are in your hands, but it was quite worth it to play against such a master. The only thing I have left to wager are the armor components I spoke of earlier. Do you want to play for them? I'll be going now. Hell. Yeah, dude, we're fleecing this guy through save scumming. There's a game called, Shenmue. And there's a dude where you can play, I think it's like the queen game. What do they call that? Where you're guessing where the queen is with 3, it's like a 3-card Monty. Is that what it is? 3-card Monty? I don't think that's what it is. But either way, like, there's something like that you can play, whether it's like find the ball in the cup or whatever, and you could totally save scum your way to being like a millionaire in that game. It's great. It's great. It's great. And then you can take all those winnings, and right next to them are like the little collectible machines. You know, where like back in the day you could put like a quarter in the machine and a little tchotchke would pop out, but it'd be random, you know? There were a bunch of those there. So I just spent all my winnings on that. This is good news. If you win, you get the components. If I win, I get 1,000 credits. Is this acceptable? Let's play. You're never gonna get 1,000 credits, you dummy. It's rigged. Oh. The game was very charitable towards him there. What would you call those, like, little dispensers? Tchotchke dispensers. Gumball machines. God damn it. Well, we both have 17. I'm gonna stand. It turned out I was the genius there. Bastard. I'm amazing. Well, if he wants to try to tie me, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Took it. It was the easiest victory I've ever victoried in Easy Town. My games with you have been the most enjoyment I've had in weeks. You're a skilled Pazak player. And you've won yet again. Here are my armor components as I promised. I hope you're still interested in playing. But it appears I have nothing more to bet. We could always play for the sheer enjoyment of the game, though. You could shove your enjoyment up your whatever thing you have. What brought you to Dantooine? Alright, I think we're done with it. May your journeys be equally fortunate, friend. Bonded Plates Mark II, Environment Underlay Mark II, Armor Ply Plating Mark II, Durasteel Underlay Mark IV, Strengthening Underlay Mark IV. I don't know if that was, like, worth it at all, but it seems worth it. Hell yeah. I'm down with the get down.
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
You're a damaged droid. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Sith invasion?
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Run a self-diagnostic and report.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Fix the droid's memory unit.
Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
We fixed stuff! That's exciting. Eyebrows. Why did you call me a Jedi?
My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are among many Jedi who were trained in the Academy here at the Enclave, prior to its destruction during the Sith invasion.
What do you know of me specifically?
You are on the register as one of the Jedi who left the Enclave to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. My memory has no record of your return before now.
Is that all? Tell me about the invasion.
You had no direct interaction with this droid. However, I had one instance of a conversation between Masters Vrook and Vandar regarding you.
Well, out with it. Tell me more.
Beginning playback. Error. Recording partially corrupted. Resolving.
Today I caught him in a heated argument with my Padawan. His master refuses to properly discipline. I want to know what action you intend.
Rook, I respect your wisdom, but it is not your concern.
But uncontrolled. Whatever the other Padawans see him do, they are quick to do the same. Other students dislike him intensely.
True, an average student of the Force, but with a unique strength, is a natural leader.
I strongly disagree. Mediocre Jedi, lust for power, will lead to the dark side. Furthermore, it...
Recording degraded. End playback. May I be of any further service to you?
Uh-oh. What's an uh-oh? What's up, Deadpool? How you doing? Oh, come on in. What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community.
What do you know of the ruins?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Tell me about how the Enclave came to be ruined.
Approximately 5 years ago, the Dark Jedi Malak and his Sith fleet assaulted Dantooine. The surprise of the initial orbital bombardments prevented any resistance from the surface. The attack destroyed much of the Jedi Enclave, leaving only the sublevel partially intact. The Sith attack also concentrated heavily on some obscure ruins to the south, but the reason for this is unknown.
No. What do you know about me specifically?
You are on the...
Tell me about the invasion.
Approximately 5 years ago, the
Okay.
attack... May I be...
The fact that Masters Vrook and Berber, what's his face, are talking about you, that's nice. I like it when people talk about me. They like me. Is there any work available here?
The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda outpost. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities.
Kunda. Salvage?
Kunda's salvage industry is a main source of income for the local community. At their own risk, salvagers may remove relics from designated salvage areas within the ruins.
So you could just walk into the ruins and take anything you wish?
The fee to remove a relic from Dantooine is proportionate to the appraised value of the item. For more details, speak to Administrator Terena Adare at the Kunda outpost. May I be...
Alright. What are the local areas of interest?
The main area of interest for visitors is the Kunda outpost. There you will find the local officials who preside over the Dantooine colony. Administrator Terena Adare and militia leader Zeron. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Why is that?
Due to reduced militia manpower, several dangerous beasts overpopulate the more rural areas of Dantooine. For more information, speak with Zeron in the Kunda Outpost.
Okay, where's the Kunda Outpost?
The Kunda Outpost is just outside this landing facility. May I be of any further service to you?
Are you walking in a circle?
I am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be of any further service to you?
Fair. Fair. Fair.
If you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
That makes sense. I mean, why else would you walk in a circle other than to conduct round? Round is good. Round is not bad. Round is fun. Round is wonderful. All praise the round. Yay, round.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Your mom's blocked off. A pair. A fellow traveler, are you from your homeworld? I'm Akara, a Celestan starfarer, an honest trader. You far from your homeworld. I see what you did there. I didn't do anything. The game did it. What do you sell? I trade mostly in droid components. I build droids too. They fly my ship and keep my company along on long voyages. If you have droid companions, you'll surely appreciate my selection. Very succinct. Why are you here? I journey where the solar winds take me. For now, they brought me here to these good human settlers. They are in need, so I shall sell them things at good prices. They also have much that needs fixing. I tell them that I'm a pilot first and mechanic second. But it turns out that even my meager mechanical skills are needed. If you're especially good with engineering and computers, I can talk to Zeron. Who's Zeron? He's the leader of the local militia. He defends the settlers from the many troubles. He's hard to read, even for a human. You can find him in the militia headquarters in Kunda. Can you tell me about Dantooine? I'm only recently arrived. It can take almost a life cycle to truly know a place, but I learned some. There are settlers here and a few, and they face many troubles. Not all humans here are settlers, though. Those others are not as admirable. The mercenaries gather looking for work in battles and war, and salvagers camp near the ruins of the Jedi fortress. When dealing with both, I would advise caution. Have the mercenaries hurt anyone? We've caused disturbances. Tempers are hot, both for settler and warrior, and anger burns quickly here with the usual results. But it's hard to sift fact from rumors. Some say distant farms have destroyed and looted, but nothing is certain. Why are the salvagers troubled? They follow the credits and have little concern for fellow sentients. I've never had unsatisfactory dealings with them. I have made friends with many people on Dantooine, but I cannot call one salvager a friend. Alright, can I see what you got? Yes, you may, and take as long as you like. There are many bargains to be had. Bargains to be had. Let's see if there's anything we want. Well, we don't need any of the HK stuff. That's good. We got him up and running. I don't think that there's really anything I want to buy from this guy. We've got a ton of droid stuff. That could be good. That could be good, but for now... Alright, before we go inside... Let's have a peeky poo around the outside. Dylan.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Okay. Thanks for being kind and talking to me, even though you disdain me. Old and worn, just like your mom. It's fun to trash talk inanimate things, because they can't trash talk back and make me feel bad for my insults to the inanimate things. Wait, it's just a turret. An old and worn one at that.
How may I serve?
Yeah. Right? Yeah.
I shall try.
Hey, it wasn't impossible.
Yes?
Plus, being rude is hilarious and funny, and I am all of those things. Plus, hilarious and funny. It's talking about the woman who told you to finish your business and then leave quickly. Well, it's best not to linger when you're making, you know? It smell bad and stuff.
My life is yours.
Ready.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you don't have a fan. It can smell bad. You gotta get some potpourri, a candle, light a match. Potpourri. Ah, yes.
Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Okay, I'll beat you to it. Hello. The settler notices your lightsaber. I mean, obviously. Alright, now that we've exposed ourselves to them.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager? Okay, that was not efficient. I think we need to restart the game if it's skipping stuff. That sucks. We just restarted the game. When did I save last? We have an achievement that says, listen to HK47's definition of love. Only 8% of people ever listen to that. Like, what's wrong with them? Why would you not listen to HK47's definition of love? Do people not like game? When you play game, do you not like game? Game is good. Game is fun. It's such a beautiful definition. Yeah, like kneecapping people. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should have saved before that. Crap. I thought I saved when I was, like, patrolling the premises. I didn't.
Greetings, and good. Is there some... Error. May I... Prospect memory... Is there... You... Beginning...
Today...
Recording degraded.
That sucks.
End playback. May I be of any further service to you? That... Sing... Up... The... Up... The... May I... The... The... Zep... The... Zeron... May I...
I don't know if there's gonna be anything that he says that we'll need to use at some point as like information.
May I? My. May I?
Okay, I think we're done.
My.
No!
If you.
Okay. I think we're done. That's unfortunate. I thought I saved right before I went into the building. My brain says I did. I was like, oh, we just saved. I guess not. I gotta be more careful about that. Droid, may I suck them nuts? I don't think that's what he said. Matter of fact, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's not what the droid said. Am I a Jedi yet?
My life is yours.
Yes. Maybe? I don't know. What's a Jedi? I mean, if you were like, hey, do you wear clothes? Oh my god, why are we so blue? We have a half-naked son.
Ready.
Hey son, you a Sith Lord yet? Oh, we're good guys. We're good guys. We're following along the path of love and happiness. You know, we preach wholesomeness like hugs and kisses. We're all just like, hey, how you doing? You got a boo-boo there? Let me help you.
I think Tarn has.
Well, she keeps taking it off. Why would I put it back on if she's just like, oh, I'm getting rid of it?
Tarn isn't. You should.
My niece used to be like that. When she was really young, she hated having her socks on. So it'd be like, oh, you got to put socks on. And as soon as like she was like, you were like she was like out of like sight, she would just be ripping her socks off. You just couldn't keep them on her. And then she got a foot infection because she ran around being barefoot. And it was like, well, we have to keep them covered until the infection healed. And oh my god, was she pissed off about it. It was hilarious. That kid and her socks. I mean, look, if you're just gonna keep taking them off, I'm not gonna keep putting them on. The power of nudiness. Moody and nudie. It's both. It's alright. That's your choice, and if that's what you want to be, I'm fine with it. How you doing, Adam? Happy Sunday morning. How's life treating you today?
Welcome to Kunda. You're a...
Okay. Who is the administrator? Don't skip the dialogue this time.
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
Oh, I could be gritty if I want to be gritty. You can't tell me not to be gritty. If I want to be gritty, I'm going to be gritty. If I want to be gritty, I'm going to look over there and I'm going to be like, yo, I'm going to be gritty. You can't tell me not to be gritty. If I want to be gritty, I'm going to be gritty. You're good. How is everyone? Well, I don't know how everyone is, but I know how I be, and it's terrible. No, I'm doing perfectly fine. It's a lovely day today. I only have a mild headache. It's probably the coffee. I probably drank too much caffeine. As he drinks more caffeine. Caffeine will get rid of the headache, right?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akari is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
And where can I find this weapon shop that I've already found?
Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right.
And then, why would I need to see Zarin?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Busy, you say? Like what kind of problems? I'm the grittiest mofo you know. Dude, that rhymed. Are you a rapper? Are you a rapper? Hold on, let me bust you a freestyle real quick. Okay, first, yo, turn it up in my headphones. What? I am a rapper. I like to rap. When I sing a song, I like to rap. Bust 'em. There you go. There you go. It's a freestyle just for you. Recent problems. Like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Could you go into more detail?
No, I couldn't. If you're really interested in that, just speak to Zeron.
Could you go into more detail? Ripped off? There was no snapback.
What do you want to know?
Ripped off of what? No one gave me anything to be a hot freestyler. If you want real freestyling, you gotta come with the cheddar. I mean, I'm just saying. And then we need a real beat. And then I need to get in the freestyle mood, which we get through gaming.
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Perfect. What do you do here? What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon.
Oh, no, I'm done. Don't talk to me again, sir. You can tell that guy's evil because he's British. If Star Wars has taught me anything, it's that all the evil people are British. I mean, right? That's what Star Wars says. If you come back, you'll have to scrape it off your mother's tongue. What? If you my come back? What? Oh, if you want my comeback. Oh. Oh. That's gross. That's gross. That's very gross.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not? Yes, that's why I said it. Aha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Aha. Okay.
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
It's my money, and I want it now. Call J.G. Wentworth to get your money now. Yeah, just call a lawyer, dude. I happen to be a fantastic solicitor. Here is my card. I'll just slide it under your door. Cha-ching. What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
I mean, then why don't you go salvage things? Are you sure it's a salvager?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
What did they steal deal.
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
And where is this salvager camp? If you want my help, you'll have to cough up more than a couple old dusty old war trophies. We'll see what I can do.
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them.
Oh, what kind of smell? I do like smells. I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
May I call you Mittens?
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Okay, bye, Mittens.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garevik.
And who's Garevik? Hope it's a good smell, at least. I mean, all smells are good smells. Garevik?
Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garevik, unlike most everyone else.
And who is this everyone else you speak of? Who's Garevik?
You're fortunate not to know him. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems to be causing us headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about Garevik, do you have some other problem?
I've had no problems the militia needs to worry about.
You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is stretched thin. Too thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron. He takes a hands-on role as the militia captain.
What? You don't like the smell of skunks? Oh man, you know what the skunk smell is? Marijuana. Love the smell of marijuana. Therefore, great smell. Isn't being hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Speaking of marijuana, hey Char Yoshi, welcome on in. Happy morning. Happy morning. Yoshi, is the smell of skunk wonderful? Is it wonderful? Because I believe the smell of skunk is delicious. No. Oh, you're just an idiot. What do you know? You're all idiots. It's gross and skunky. And not like weed. It is like weed? You just have a bad sense of smell. Can anyone do something about it? With some people, if you give them a little room, will take a lot more. That doesn't sound like a good situation. Has the administrator talked to him about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
I know, right? What are we talking about? So, what could I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, You should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
Seems like Dantooine has had a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose.
Sounds like you don't approve of Zeron. I might cause some trouble of my own, actually.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the Administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. The mercenary... So, he...
Yeah. Has the Administrator talked to him about it?
Maybe. It's hard to say. They meet a lot, but it seems to me they let each other alone for the most part. I'm sure there's a lot going on with the militia that the Administrator doesn't even know about. It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard.
Right. Alright, wouldn't that make you captain?
I don't want to be made captain that way, but if my hunch is right, he's just about the worst person to leave in charge. So if you happen to find something out like that, we should...
Right. Got a few other questions.
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help.
So he wants his captain's position. I want to visit the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there.
I wondered if you knew anything about Sulru's problem.
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
I've heard rumors that there's a Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation.
I did that.
I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
Do you know if the rumor is true? Doing what's right isn't always popular. If no one says anything on their behalf, the rumor can feed on itself. Jedi are a blight. Their time is over.
Maybe. Although I don't know why a Jedi would come back here. The only reason why people ever came here before was the Enclave. And with that gone...
Maybe they never left. Doing what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
If good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
Yep. Something else.
I'm here to help.
I'll be going.
All right. Stay out of trouble now.
No promises. Adam LARP? We're LARPing? I didn't know we were LARPing.
Don't
Greetings, fellow sentient. I noticed that you're heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Adam, a simple merchant with a noble purpose. The settlers and other fine humans of Dantooine have been plagued by war, Kathhounds, Kinrath, mercenaries, and other fearsome troubles of late. It's much, much too sad to see these things happen to such humans. Therefore, my mission is clear. I'm having a 3 a.m. political arguments on Reddit. Yay, those are fun. Especially when inebriated. And then you forget that you were having those arguments and you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh my god, my karma. Because I've never done that before. What's your mission? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I offer the highest of quality weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I'm here offering you much in the same way of weaponry at low, low prices. How can any sentient pass up a bargain? They can't. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me this fine day? I would like to ask you some questions. I shall endeavor to be of service whatever endeavor you're on. What is it you wish to ask? How long have you been here? I started my business here during the Jedi Civil War. I worked hard on my mission by helping hardy settlers here, but things got bad for the humans here. The Sith invaded and killed lots of Jedi. Settlers were arrested and executed. Fortunately, I was spared, but many important sentients were not. After the war, I stayed and helped the administrator and militia by providing quality weapons at low prices. As thanks, they gave me this fine office. But my mission is not done. Too many Kathhounds, Kinrath, and other troubles. More arms are needed to make things safe. What do you know about the mercenaries? They're looking for work, but they're restless. If they get too restless, they're dangerous. It's best to be well armed. Well armed with your arms? Give me your arms. Nice. Better you... Nice banter. You try the same line on everyone? If you have something that works, why change it, I ask? Why are there so many Kinrath and Kathhounds? Because brave humans do not buy enough of my weapons, but even with my good weapons, I fear there are not enough sentients to use them. While Kathhounds have been a problem for many years, but Kinrath have been burrowing and making life difficult only recently. I sold some of my finest explosives to Zarin to blow up their caves and tunnels, but they made more tunnels. When traveling outside, always carry weapons. It's very dangerous out there. Alright, let's see what you got in stock. $80 for some med packs. That's expensive. An apprentice robe. Maybe. +1, +1. A crystal, wisdom and charisma. It's not bad. Let me see much of anything that I want. Let's move on. Private door. It cannot be opened. Well, can you open the private door? You suck. Open the private door. I want to see the private.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Little bit of A, little bit of B. I've had a spot of trouble. Yes, neither. Prefer to call it a challenge, not trouble. I can't seem to avoid getting in trouble. I'm looking for it. For the proper price. Yeah, I don't want either.
I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters?
You've actually been awake all night? Congratulations. That means you'll sleep well this morning. And it's only 3 a.m. for you. A habit of crashing asleep for hours after eating lunch. Taking naps. Taking naps. Food naps. Food naps are good. Maybe after you eat food, rather than taking a nap, you should go, like, ride a bike or run or something like that. And that'll like, push the energy, you know? Maybe be able to keep you awake if that's not what you're intending to do, or like go out and garden or something. It doesn't need to actually be exercise. Go garden. It's less of a ha-ha, I'm up at night, and more of a, whoa, I'm asleep at day now. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it started for me. Just exploring and getting to know people. I wanted to see if anyone needed a hand.
Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something?
Yeah. What work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Okay. Why is this place so overrun with Kinrath? How dangerous is it? How much is the reward? What do you know about the cave? Alright, lots of questions.
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things.
He thinks he has more bass in his voice than me. Well, how much are you gonna get for this? How dangerous is it? He has a way deeper voice than me. I mean, he has a way deeper voice than me. My manhood! How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
How much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
With so few settlers, lives are much more important than credits.
I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things to do.
Okay, well, I tried. That's like the first time I think I failed a persuade check. That might be a persuade check you can't pass. What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal the cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
And how much is the reward?
I agree.
I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
What's Garavik's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
Pure Pazak. Baron asked me to investigate you. Can I ask you some general questions?
You really should talk to Baroon about general questions.
How is the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help, but we gotta help ourselves.
What do you know about the Administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator, even.
Could you tell me about Kunda?
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
Ooh, you guys got swoop bikes? How do you feel about the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Okie dokie. Something else?
You want something?
Maybe, sir. I don't know, I should tell him that Barun asked me to investigate him. I don't think that that's a wise thing to do. Alright, but we got a little bit of a, quest. It looks like you'll require a card key to open this door. Alright. Okay, none of those doors open. Sir, none of these doors open. Can you open them for me and stuff?
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. We've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Don't tell me what to do, or I'll stab your ears. Okay.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
Maybe. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Dickie. Oh. I'm Dickie Milady the Third. That ship is one of the fastest in the galaxy. I came in that ship, yes. What do you wanna know? Okay. Depending on you business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours? I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I'd prefer if you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, or practically anywhere these days. Don't tell me you want to collect the bounty.
That is an unfortunate truth, and a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
Maybe. What do you mean by that? Looking for a Jedi. Could you tell me who you're talking about? The Force seems to have guided me here for a reason.
My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Oh, absolutely. He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet him. Ah, yes, he sent for me. He said you'd fill me in on the situation when I arrived. Master Vrook was here? What happened to him? Vrook, eh? I'd very much like to see him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I've heard this woman's voice before, if not necessarily in the other KOTOR games, in other games. It's very, very familiar. I will make it my first priority. I actually came here to search the Enclave ruins anyways. I could use the supplies to ward off the dangers of the ruins, or credits.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Oh, yes. Barun believes that Zarin is up to something. I have evidence that Zarin's actions are endangering Kunda. What are the dangers of the supply? I don't have any evidence.
I have no doubt that Barun means well, but I have every confidence in Zaron. I would ask you to ignore anything Barun asked of you. He doesn't see the full scope.
What is going on? I don't have any evidence.
I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to divulge all information to you.
Is there any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Can anything be done about it? Their hatred makes it more difficult for Jedi to help them.
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
I'm kind of walking around waving a lightsaber at everyone. Alright, what can you tell me about the people of Dantooine?
Who do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries.
The settlers. I'd like to know about the settlers.
Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again.
You don't seem convinced by that.
No, I suppose I'm not. We need the Republic and always have. We aren't self-sufficient yet and we need aid. The fate of the Telos project is intimately tied to our own. The most humanitarian elements of the Senate have put their careers at stake in the rebuilding of Telos. If those efforts succeed, their prominence will grow and further aid will be given freely. But if they fail, there are colder, more authoritative elements in the Senate that could come to power. They would think nothing of leaving the strategically unimportant worlds to their own devices. That would be a tragic day for Dantooine and many other worlds. The Republic is in flux. Its final shape is uncertain.
What are the salvagers doing on Dantooine?
They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals and Matalays were removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits. So we had to exploit a valuable resource we had, the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made, and even then we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous, and every settler matters on our small world. So we opened the door to enterprising salvagers. The salvagers you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see now.
I'd like to really explore the ruins because I'm sure there's some great stuff in there, right? What are you gonna do when the ruins are empty? And you coexist happily with them?
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times.
You coexist happily with them?
We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave's sublevel is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds.
What about the mercenaries?
Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave was here, they were firmly kept in check. But now, relations are uneasy between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt he was very good at his job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Barun in the militia headquarters. He would have more details.
Alright. Something else? Alright, I think we're done. I think that's everything. We can go talk.
Ah, you have called me. Have I not told you that I don't like interruptions? Now, this is a disruption that is most welcomed. This news bears some thought. You have done well. This time, do not interrupt me again. Preparations need to be made. Another was not expected so soon.
What? Oh, it was terrible.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship, yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
My ship isn't battered. What are you doing in Kunda? Didn't you ever learn manners?
You act like I have insulted your woman. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
I'm a fine specimen.
Another interruption.
Settler notices your lightsaber. Alright, we're showing off our lightsaber. Check out my lightsaber. I can't get into any of these stupid doors.
Yes, there is mine.
Open the dumb doors. Well, we need a key card to do anything. I don't know where we'd get a key card from. You have a key card?
Hello there. You haven't had any new troubles, I hope.
Oh, all the troubles.
All right.
Why do we keep saying we have evidence? I don't have any evidence. What evidence?
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
It's not good that it's like skipping over things. I keep thinking maybe it's me and the controller, but I don't know. Alright, let's actually go explore. Oh. We're finally done like talking to people, at least for the time being. Cereal! Level up! Now! Leveling is for nerds. No, no, nerd. Wait. Am I a nerd? Oh, look, a bridge! What do we got here? Yeah, alright, let's go this way. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? It's a very pleasant and green planet. Oh, what are you? Hey, puppy. Uh-oh, you want hurt? Stasis field. Got him. Oh, it's a god. Force wave!
A weakness is revealed.
Force wave! Force wave! Okay, what is she doing? I guess we can set her to do not switch weapons. I just want her to use force powers. To use force powers.
My life is yours. A weakness is revealed. Prepare yourself.
That's all I wanted. I do have some, like, low-level people attacking things, so I get it. Yeah! There you go! That's what I'm talking about. Like, we could be speedy, but why be speedy when you can be yelly? Hit him in the fleshticles.
I shall make this one see. To battle. A weakness is revealed.
For screaming at the dog. For screaming at the dog. Oh, sure, the dumb mongrel. Master for scream. Oh, what's this thing? It was saved against my force scream. Stasis field. Stasis field.
A weakness is revealed.
Flurry. Easy peasy squeezy lemons. Pretty easy. Okay. What do we got over there? Enclave Courtyard. Well, we don't want to go to the Enclave quite yet. Or we'll go over there. They said the salvagers are nearby that, so that is helpful. We do need to go see the salvagers. But let's see what's on, I guess, the east side of things. I have a feeling that those turrets are going to come into play at some point or another. Good, bad. Definitely gonna be some turret action at some point. What the fuck is that?
Soon you shall know.
We're doing a pretty good job. I like how they pop dead. That makes me giggle. They're just like, okay, dead. I like that. I like that. It's adorable. It's like when you ask your dog to play dead, and they're just like, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Literally the same thing. Literally. So we gotta plug some holes. I mean, that's what we were hired to do, is plug a hole or two.
I shall honor them with battle. Prepare yourself.
And we'll talk to that guy in a second. We got a couple of no good nicks around here that we gotta take care of. What were you two? Oh, they were like fighting something all the way over there? How are you guys doing? Clobberizing. Sade?
What?
Shade.
You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Okay, Kinrath.
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west, too. The west is filled with cath hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
Is this the voice of the narrator from Bastion? It sounds like the narrator from Bastion. Bastion? Bastion? Bastion! It sounds like him. Why have things gotten so bad?
Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy.
And the boy traveled. The ground fell down around him. Now don't ask me why I know.
It just sounds just like him. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. What do you need from the Republic?
Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Why are you looking into it?
I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator.
I like the Louisiana accent. Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our men just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something, hmm?
Just got sloppy. What's an atmospheric sensor?
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
This dude said, I doubt you'd understand it, meaning I don't understand it. That's what he's admitting to. He's the dum-dum. He can't explain it because he doesn't know what it is. Any idea where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Wouldn't hurt. I'll see what I can do. Alright, I like this guy. Wouldn't hurt to ask. Hurt. 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 Die! Get him, ladies!
A weakness is revealed.
Oh, they're just charging on over there? Alright.
This one
I kind of want Force Lightning now.
A weakness is revealed.
A weakness is revealed.
Oh, what's this over here? Crystal Cave. Okay. All right. We'll dip our toe in there in a second. Dude, I love the flying manta rays. It's so cool. Like, we never get to actually see them up close, but it's so nifty. Like, how are they doing that? It's a sea creature, not an air creature. What magic do they have? I don't remember what realm that was in Demon Souls. I think it's... the second or third one you go into? Or that you have... I mean, you can go into them in any order that you want, but I think it's like the second or third one. Maybe it's the fourth one. It might be the fourth one. That sounds better, I think. That one's a bitch to start out in too, man. That one sucks, but it's like the third section you get into. No, yeah, it's like the third one you get into. And no, it's where the final boss is, because you end up fighting the big guy there. But that area is so cool. Like, you wander in and you see like these manta rays just like flying around in the sky, and it's so cool. I'm pretty sure that the big dude, the Storm King, I think it's Storm King. The mercenary ahead doesn't notice you. Well, why would they? He appears to be walking past the Kinrath, unharmed. Well, we'll just have to follow him, harmed. I'm gonna get harmed. Oh, you can't save. Stop saving! You know, for the Handmaiden being like level 7, she's holding her own, alright. And I'm pretty sure if she like gets hit by something, she's dead, but she's holding her own, alright.
Soon you shall know pain. You are no match for us. This will teach you.
It also helps that I'm stunning the enemies, I'm sure. Oh, he coming back? Let's quick save real quick and see what's going on with the mercenary here. Arnold. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. These tunnels are too dark to tell man from beast. Clearly you didn't have that problem. My apologies. Maybe you shouldn't be so jumpy. I do not sneak. No worries, but what are you doing here? There are dangerous Kinrath about. I mean, what are you doing here? Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that? I'm just exploring. What are you doing? Surely you've heard of me. I'm Turkey Milady III, the famous spelunker. My business is none of yours. That's a trade secret, I'm afraid. I can't share. I'm an explorer like you. You could share your secret with me. Well, I suppose I could tell a fellow explorer. I recently discovered that these Kinrath discern friend from foe. The common Kinrath have an odor-emitting gland near their rectum that keeps them from attacking each other. When carefully extracted with surgical tools, the gland will become... Carrying the Kinrath scent gland allows me and the other mercenaries to avoid notice by the local Kinrath population. Do you have an extra scent gland I could use? Sadly, I only have one gland on my person, which I need to keep the Kinrath from attacking me. I could extract another for you, but the process takes several hours. I want to hold your gland. Then I'll kill you. Okay, I'll be going. What do you know about the other mercenaries? Most of the mercenaries here are rather surly, but that happens anytime there is a significant downtime between jobs. From what I've heard, we should be getting another job real soon, but I don't know what exactly it'll be. They tend to keep me out of the loop. What do you mean they keep you out of the loop? Truth be told, I don't fit in well with the other mercenaries. I'm given special privileges, which means some of the others are jealous. You mentioned crystals? Yes, the crystals in this cave are unlike any I've seen. Some are warm to the touch, others are freezing. They seem to draw and contain energy of some sort. The energy you speak of is the Force. I sense some small Force potential within you. I wouldn't speak of the Force if I were you. Most of the mercenary brethren would assume you're a Jedi and try to collect a bounty on you. I am a Jedi. What do you know about the other mercenaries? Yes, I thought you might be. Again, I recommend keeping that quiet. I won't betray your secret, but other mercenaries may be more opportunistic. What do you know about the other mercenaries? Most of the mercenaries here are rather surly, right? Must have one of those sync links. No, I'm not gonna like take the one that he has. Instruction kit, so that's a heal for our alien friends. Maybe we can like kill a Kinrath and get one? Ah, this was a dead end. Interesting. And parts. Why is that in an egg? Why are there parts in an egg? Egg parts. My only big issue is that when you get to a planet, you gotta spend like 20 minutes talking to people when I just want to go out and explore, you know? I just want to play the game rather than not play the game. You know? Well, let me get their butthole. Let me get that butthole. Bruh, let me get that butthole. Nice, where you go, ladies? Oh, that's treasure. That's also treasure. What the hell?
Prepare yourself. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
I like how cheap the force powers are. It's really helpful. I gotta level up the, my flurry. My McFlurry. What? Journal entry? You found 3 broken atmospheric sensors. Shade said he'd pay you 1,000 credits apiece for them. He's probably still investigating the swoop bike wreckage on the Kunda Plains. I found 3 of them? Since when? Oh, it's the exit. Okay, I don't want to go out the exit yet. I didn't see the little blue thing there. Alright, so what's over here? Is this like a still? Are they making booze? What is this? This is interesting. Multi-shield generator. That sounds cool. That's oh. It's like the prison thing that they keep people in. Stasis field thing? I don't know what the hell it is. Generator. Oh, I'ma get you. Field generator. Does that get both of them? No.
A challenge.
Oh, they poisoned me? I'm not poisonable.
Poison spreading through my body.
They've got a hand on their face, which I find disturbing. I gotta go down there and help her. I think that healed him. No, don't use it again. I mean, I think it, like, stopped the poison. That's actually kind of cool. My super heal is anti-poison. That was a big heal, too. Oh, look at all them crystals. Give me them crystals. Give me damn crystals.
Thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Echoes. I feel echoes of the Force here. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect Force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
I guess we came here twice. Tell me about these crystals. You said the crystals absorb the Force? I feel strange, but not weaker. I don't like the idea of leaving behind evidence. Okay.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
You said the crystals absorb the Force. I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
I don't like the idea of leaving behind evidence.
That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the Force. A Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert. And figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings.
What if I destroyed all the crystals?
That would create quite a large impression of yourself, and the crystals would eventually grow back.
Okay. Alright, but there's a lot of Kinrath around here. Yo, get him, cereal.
Let us test ourselves. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
I died? From what? What did so much damage to me?
I shall honor them with battle.
Oh god. They're like critting or something. Huh? They just hit really hard. Holy shit. Well.
Yotapak mito. Ya. Hu. Kavanat. Yatu. Yatuka. Yatuk. Kap. Yat. Yat. Yatu. Yatu. Yat.
Holy crap. Well, that was unfortunate. They just shredded us. It's like everything is fine to, oh my god, what just happened? I was like thinking, alright, I'm gonna heal in like a second or two. Because I saw that, that the handmaiden had taken some damage, but I was like, it's not that bad. You know, the next time she gets hit, I'll heal. And then I was dead!
A weakness is revealed.
I don't know if those are like special enemies in some way. Like somehow they were unique. That was some sort of special Kinrath, but cripes did that thing kick our ass.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. You are no match for
I probably should have used the force push there against the Kinrath. That's probably what I should have done. I thought using the stasis was going pretty well, but I guess I underestimated them. We were doing some good butt whooping, and I was like, hey, we're fine. I guess we weren't fine. It was mildly disturbing. And sad. Oh, that did say atmospheric sensors. Maybe there's gonna be something in here, because that room seems weirdly empty. Like, why would this exist? Why would that exist without something being in there? Something is amiss about that. And I don't like it. I'll save the next time before we get close to the crystal room. That way I don't, you know, die again.
I shall honor them with battle.
This one will fall.
Oh, she went real deep. Kill it quickly so we can save her! Those heals are pretty good. I think that healed at least like a third of my health. That's nice. Alright, I think this is where we want to grab our save this time so I don't die to 8 billion of these things. I was like, I'm not really struggling. Why would I need to save here? Apparently we needed to oh god. Apparently we needed to save.
Your thoughts are disturbed. This echo for as perhaps the that can am I that
Let us test ourselves.
No, 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 no.
Soon you shall know pain. A weakness is revealed.
Holy crap, ladies. Journal entry? Kill the Kinrath matriarch. This will hamper the Kinrath's ability to procreate, which should make the Kunda Plains much safer in the future. Tell Zarin, the militia leader, about this to receive a reward. Nice night vision nerd glasses. Oh, thank you.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
That's what was doing us so much damage, was the queen. That's what was kicking my ass. No! Look at the remains. Is this the butthole? Is this the butt plug? Crystal. No, it was not the butt plug. That's less fun. Kinrath egg. Destroy it. I don't know. I don't think anyone can, like, do anything else to it.
Yes?
The downside to bashing is we could destroy whatever's in there, right? Let's get a save here. And now we'll bash. We'll see what happens. I just straight up murdered that thing. Durkee Milady the Third crystal? Why is the crystal named after me?
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean? Bah! I've gained a pet crystal. I don't have to feed it. I don't need this. Do you want it?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous? Is the crystal a threat to me?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
That's cool. Does the crystal feed off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Nice. Okay. That's cool. Miss? I don't miss. Crystal Violet, Crystal Bondar, nice. Just want to make sure we're not, like, overlooking something in here. Then we'll roll out. No, I think we got everything. We took care of the eggs. As you do. Murder, murder, murder. And kill, kill, kill. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, I can talk about weather like a dying old man. Nice. Weather's a real easy. Where's that water coming from? It's just like, okay, here's a drop of water. It's not even on a stalactite. There was... Weather's like one of those, like, you don't know what to say to somebody, so you're like, let's talk about the weather. You know, it's a casual conversation starter, you know? You never know where something like that's gonna lead you, but there was this dude that... He didn't work with me, but he worked in the building I worked in. And he would come into the office and just, like, state whatever you were doing. So, often enough, he would come in while I was, like, sitting down and eating my lunch, and he would come in and be like, so, eating a sandwich, huh? Like, the fuck do you want me to do with this? Yeah, man, it's my lunch. Yep. Yep, eating a sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly, huh? It's a good sandwich. Yep. 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 I mean, it's like the same as, like, you know, like, so, sunny out today, huh? Yep. Yep. He was just trying to start a conversation. I always just found it funny. Eating a sandwich, huh? So, you're stacking paper, huh? So, you're typing on the computer, huh? So, see you're doing some reading, huh? Oh. An Adult Swim tear joke? It could be. So, you being a Jedi, huh? Yep. It could be an SNL skit, you know? It's just, it's silly as hell. It always made me giggle. The bad conversation starter. So, you're gnashing your teeth, huh? So, you're sitting under, soul-sucking lights, huh? Forest fire season, and I think we have to be grateful that more of it hasn't burned. What invisible thing was I running into there? Probably. Probably. Crash site. That's where we want to go to sell this guy's stuff, right? I almost forgot about that. It's good that more stuff hasn't burned. It's been a really dry year. Really dry year with all the drought stuff going on.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors.
Actually, I found 3 of them.
That's great news. my offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them.
Sounds like it's worth more to you than that.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
Here you go. I think I'll hold on to it for now.
If you must, but I'd really like to buy them off of you. They're important. Come back if you change your mind.
We'll see. I'm gonna hold them over your head. $4,000 is a lot, though. I think that hopefully the largest forest fires have already happened. There's been a lot of forest fires this year. Oh, do these lead to the same place? Hmm. Okay.
You are no match for us.
Ladies?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I yelled. Oh, yell again. Screaming and creaming is what we do. Alright, who are these guys? As time drags on, we'll likely be investing more in air forces capable of putting out fires anywhere. I mean, where do you get the water from? Or we'll invest in the infrastructure to water forests that don't want to burn. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. More often than not, I mean, you have like dry seasons and droughts and stuff that's going to cause everything to dry out. That's not something you can control, and you're not going to just go randomly dumping water onto places. You can't do it. It's not infrastructure worthy, or you really can't, especially if there is a drought, you can't afford the water to do something like that. That's a lot of water to be able to take care of something like that. And a lot of the times, forest fires are caused by fucking morons a lot of the time. One of the biggest forest fires you guys had, I think it was like a year or two ago, at least in California, maybe not you guys, but at least out in California, it was caused by some dumbass that intentionally lit the fucking forest on fire. Forest fires are actually fine. They used to do control burns. It's important. It's part of, like, you know, like the cycle. There are certain pine cones that only open up when intense heat is applied to them. So forest fires are supposed to happen. It's supposed to be a part of the cycle of forestry and stuff. You know, it helps create growth. But at the same time, one of the biggest fires we had was the result of a teen throwing smoke bombs on a trail. Yeah. 35 million in damages, not his parents. Alright, fine. Fine a kid $35 million. Is that kid gonna pay back $35 million? The kid's never gonna see $35 million in their entire life and not do... If they were dumb enough to throw smoke bombs to cause a fire, whatever they did, do you think that they're ever going to make millions of dollars? I don't think that person is gonna, like, ever make it. Just make $1 million billion. Yeah. I mean, you gotta do something to the person that started it, but at the same time, it's kind of dumb. Either way, point being is that the idea behind control burns is also supposedly supposed to help control the big fires. But it's not something that you can overly control in that way. It just doesn't work like that. A merc.
I can't wait for those salvagers to ship off this planet. They smell it up.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I'm not looking for work. You don't think I'd make a capable mercenary? Do you know anything about a thief? I heard you've been making trouble for the settlers. What do you think about Dantooine? Can you tell me about the mercenaries?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's your leader? Haven't you been able to line up a job? So, what do you do when you're between jobs? Talk to you about something else?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
So what do you do when you're between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
Fair. Let's talk about something else.
I have time to kill.
What do you think about Dantooine?
It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers...
Why choose Dantooine as your base?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
What do you think about the administrator?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving.
What about the settlers?
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
Right.
I have time to kill, and talking about Dantooine just irritates me.
I heard you've been making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Their skills may not lie solely in warfare. This isn't a failing. They're also pathetic. I think you've got the right idea.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different. Most of us are the really...
Yeah, I don't think we've got anything else here. Alright, well, he said words to me, I guess.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Like your friend said, I'm not a salvager. I'm a warrior like yourself.
You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager.
Which side were you in the war? Why'd you want to fight me? What are you mercenaries up to?
Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war.
Why'd you want to fight me?
I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work.
What are you mercenaries up to?
You were a soldier too, so you know I'm not gonna answer you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours. That's the best deal you're gonna get here.
I mean, if you don't want me murdering you, I guess.
Yarovik is dangerous. The duel of mercenary wasn't even a contest.
Can I help you?
What are a bunch of Mandalorians doing on Dantooine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
I'll be going. These are good conversations. We're getting somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean nowhere. They could theoretically be so good at murdering that you give up trying to murder them? I don't think so. I mean, theoretically, but yeah, I don't think so. So that's where there was a place we could explore back there in Knights of the Old Republic 1. Alright, I didn't see their leader here. I guess this is just a group of them. I'm pretty sure that I'm the one that's good at murder. We've killed a lot of things, and I haven't seen them kill anything. Doesn't mean they don't know how to kill things, but I've only seen me kill things, and I do a good job. And they're idiots.
I shall make this one see.
Get Well, these things are tanky.
You are no match for us.
Hold on, where are you going? Nap time! Easy, easy, squeezy lemons. The map look like? Doesn't really tell me a whole lot. That's where I came from. Okay, more guys. Those could be mercenaries, or they could be salvagers. So this probably connects the two areas together. I think those are the two connectors. So the salvagers, Rallin and Darla. Darala. I'm gonna steal from you. Can I steal from you? No, I cannot steal from you. I am going to politely talk to you.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Yes. I guess I'm a salvager, technically. I'm not a salvager. I'm just visiting.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I'll find anything? I don't need your permission to go to the ruins. I'm going to the ruins. I've come a long way. Have you heard anything about a thief around here? What do you do around here?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Oh, I'm not right in the head. Surely there's something left.
The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Lagrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
Would you help me out? Why won't anyone help me?
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
Ew. What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
And who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
I mean, it is if you want to sell me something. Can I see what you have for sale?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Jedi Master Robe. Norris Robe. Apprentice Robe. That is a lot of fucking crystals. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna buy any of this, but cool. We can get a red crystal. A red. She got 4. Bao-Dur can't equip it. Feats required. Jedi defense. Well, that gives Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength, but it doesn't allow you to upgrade anything. These can be upgraded with underlays, which is nice. I don't even want to buy anything from
You
her.
still lurking around here? Just go back to Kunda. You're not gonna find any Jedi artifacts here. Except the ones I'm selling.
It's that thief thing. Have you heard anything about a thief around here?
Don't tell me that flaming Sulru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him.
Who do you think the thief is? Why haven't you tried to tell Sulru? The thief comes from the ruins?
The only guess I've heard is it's a mercenary that's been kicked out. Most of them leave us alone. They focus most of their attention on the settlers. But we really don't know.
Why haven't you tried to tell Sulru?
I hear he's planning to shoot anybody that goes on his farm. I'm just glad we're not the only people suffering. Maybe if he moans enough, the militia will do something.
Thief comes from the ruins?
That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylan caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Lagrex finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylan, though, he's not reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him about the thief.
Right, I'm going to the ruins. I've come a long way.
If you must. If you can do something about the thief, do it and get out of here. There's nothing for you here anyway.
The thief could be the Jedi, right? I'll be going.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sublevel. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
That seems unusually generous of you.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
Alright. Let's talk to Raylon.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
You know it. It's a pleasure to meet you. Credits and curiosity. You selling something? Fortunate. This camp smells like the back end of a bantha.
Am I that transparent to you? Well, apparently this is so. I am Rallon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi Holocron.
This motherfucker said throughout the camp, there's 2 other people. Okay. If there were like 70 of you, I'd be like, okay, that's impressive. There's 2 of them. Found a holocron? I'm impressed. Fabled and powerful, isn't that an exaggeration? How much do you want for it? I'm not interested.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Did I inspect the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake. But it's not even worth the time you've wasted describing it.
How did you know? Will I never unload this accursed thing? This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
Yes I can. Yes I can. Violently. I want to talk about something else. That's all you can say. How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So, you didn't make this? I thought this was a delightful camp. Holding you responsible by force if need be. When I say force, I mean force. Understand? So you didn't make it?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
You know anything about a thief?
You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sublevel, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Can you tell me about the planet?
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
What are the settlers like?
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
What about the mercenaries on Dantooine?
I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers.
And what can you tell me about the settlers?
We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
Sounds about right. Alright. Well, bye-bye.
Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope that Dantooine is providing suitable distraction and entertainment for you. So,
It is.
What should we talk about?
Wieners? Okay, nothing. I want to go try to talk to that guy about the thief again. I completely forgot that that was a thing. That merc guy. The one with the cute ponytail. I want to talk to that guy. Chat him up real good like. I was kind of surprised we didn't see their leader here. Their leader being...
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long time since we've had a paying job. Some of us are getting jumpy.
Yeah. Do you know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep making our way westward. Westward. Oh. A little surprised we didn't see their camp manager, the head of the mercenaries. The head camp counselor.
Feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
When will this happen? Is it long off? So the Jedi still live.
We will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
Our enemies? Our enemies? When did we become a we? I mean, we've always been a we, but when did we become a we? People say that all the time.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
Neat. Don't you ever know when to quit? Alright, we want the middle guy so we can destroy droid a bunch.
Soon you shall know pain.
Failing, Master.
Very tough fight, very tough fight. Did say it updated something. You have met 2 teams of HK-50s. One more in HK-47 will be able to give you the location of their factory. Cool. Cool. I thought we'd need HK in our party to accomplish that, but we don't. And that is...
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem? I'm heading for the ruins of the Enclave. I want you out of my way. Now. No, we want... What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course, the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
What can you tell me about Lagrex? You going back for him? Where is he? Might be able to save him.
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Okay, bye. But also I'm gonna okay, I'm not gonna follow them. I thought I was gonna have more than one option. Oh, I'll save your buddy. Oh, I'll save your little buddy. Ba-ba-ba. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Oh god, it's a goat. Scream! 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 You made a piggy noise, that's weird.
This will teach you.
Got him! Alright, come on, bring him on. No, don't throw a grenade!
This will teach you.
Soon you shall know pain.
Whoops. Good old grenade guy cereal. At least it was just a regular frag. Frag to meet you. Not a good one. I'll fragment your past. Nope. Oh, got it. Oh, no, 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 I'm running all the way over there. You guys are doing great. What a great team we have with my two best friends. And not Karth. Karth. Caved-in door. The door to the upper level of the Enclave won't open, judging by the damage to the exterior. It's completely caved in. Well, then why'd we come over here, and why is there a blue line? Well, it really does beg the question, where's the other mercenary guy? Makes you wonder. Wonder, wonder, wonder who. Enclave sub-level. I'll find your friend. And I'll find him real good. Most valuable. The remaining salvages in the lowest sub-level. The upper levels aren't even worth searching anymore. She told you that 2 salvagers died. Right. I don't know if that was what was updated or not. Oh, squirt, squirt, squirt! Hey!
A challenge. A weakness is revealed.
Did that thing heal itself while it was in stasis? What the hell?
My life is yours.
Great job!
Yes?
And that's how you open a door.
My life is yours.
Ready.
Are you, though?
Let us test a weakness is revealed. I shall honor them with
A weakness is revealed. Buggy kind of creatures. Really starting to bug me.
This one will fall. A weakness is revealed.
Oh my god! A lot of these fights seem either effortless or instant death. Yeah, they're not all that hard. I don't know if, like, I'm over-leveled or not, but we've been to one planet. But I do feel pretty powerful at this point. I mean, we're not at the beginning of the game, but we're not exactly, like, really deep into the game either.
Ready.
But I've got some high-level abilities. The characters I have with me are actually way lower level than I am.
I shall make this one.
We're handling things, you know, relatively well. I agree. I don't know if enemies scale at all. I think they probably do to an extent, so you're not just a god through things, but yeah, I don't really know. I don't think I can do anything about this mine other than average frag mine. I don't think I have anybody that in my party right now that can deal with any of this. Demolitions, 0. 0. 1. Perfect. I don't think we can switch out party members in here either. Yeah, we'd have to be outside to do it.
My life is yours.
Kind of want the mines. Man, I wish we did. I'd probably push her down the demolitions route, but I want to...
Yes?
Ask you some questions? There isn't really anything we could do with her yet. Like, Karth had a trigger point that allowed us to turn him into a Jedi. There might be something similar for her. I don't know. It allowed us to ask him, like, some sensitive questions. I don't know what we do with her. Yeah, I'd like to go through that door. I guess we could blow it up. I'll hold off. We can always get Atton to come down here and take care of it. And I doubt we'll get, like, locked out of this. I mean, I have some, like, max level abilities. And I'm not great, but I'm in pretty good shape. Salvage your corpse. Well, we got one of the salvagers. I guess we're gonna haul that one out. But these are also, you know, the schlocky fights, right? You know, these are just standard enemies. Come to think of it, we really haven't fought, like, any real bosses. The stuff that we fought that I might consider a boss was a lot of, like, solo stuff. Oh, there you go.
You are no match for us. You are no match for us.
Yeah, I mean, they're really not doing anything to me right now. Take a heal. More mines. Shit said it was deadly.
A weakness is revealed.
I don't see how that one was different than any of the others. I definitely want to have someone that we can use to get through there. I don't want them coming over here. You guys gotta come back over here. This journal was found near the gnawed clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entries of interest. I made it farther into the Enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Ligrex that have made a nest there, I will leave Dantooine rich. Okay, can you attack it? Thank you. Ew. Well, I can do one of two things. We can level up the handmaiden, or we could just walk out like I'm doing and grab somebody else to come back in here with us. If we can get her to be a Jedi, she's just level 7 right now. We have like a ton of stuff that we can level up on her. If I wait till later... Who the hell are these guys?
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to this situation?
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Okay, whatever you say, Daddy. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be difficult. Credits. Deshade Sonic Blaster. Construction kit. What are you going to do with a construction kit? I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be tough. I don't know who that guy was. He's dead now, though. He's dead now, though. Alright, can we get Karth in the party? Yep. Cool. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, man, cool beans. I'm happy. I am now happy. We're good to go.
I hear you.
Pure bizarre. The reason why I replaced her was because she's the one that had the security stuff, so I figured that would be helpful. Ooh, foot lockers full of crystals and stuff. Thanks. Alright. Mandalorian power shield. Not a lot of great stuff coming from these guys. Not a lot. It's something, but it's not.
I'm here.
Wouldn't be bragging that I have this stuff. I wouldn't be bragging. I'm here. Well, I'm here too. Pure Bazak. Wait, where was that room? The other one was the one that was doing damage.
Time to kick you down the sides.
Yeah, Karth is doing some good damage. Alright, fine. Choppa, choppa, choppa. Alright, it was over here. Yellow Bazask. Want to go solo because I still think that there's a bug in there. Oh my god, why did you follow me all the way over here? Yep.
I'm here.
And did. Locked. Alright, let's see. Power relay station terminal. Enter command. Access work log. View the pending work log. Page 101. Task 1046B? Head Technician Dirger Chester, I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room doors sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. My assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. View prior work logs. Accessing archived work logs from main computer. Connection failed. Reason main computer non-responsive. Please verify that the main computer is active. Contact the head technician to resolve this issue. Okay. Open storage room door. Security door is non-responsive. Please contact the head technician to resolve the issue. Local camera control. Storage. Power relay station entrance. Common room. Southwest Hall North. I heard some noises. Southwest Hall South. Droid Bay Southeast Quadrant. Oh my, that is a lot of droids. Overload terminal? Why would I want to overload the terminal? I wonder what that would do. Let's find out. Overload terminal is 30 seconds. Run, guys, run! Okay, I didn't need 30 seconds. Has it been 30 seconds yet? Like, is it ever gonna be 30 seconds? 1, 2, 30! And go! I open the door. Datapad and technician. This is the work pad of Durgar Chester. That's a nice name, Chester. The late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There is a personal note written here. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open, but nothing I've tried works. And now I'm out of food. How did he have 2 weeks worth of food with him? That's amazing. Obviously, he didn't try to grenade his way out well enough. Or buy his way out. That's always works for me. Buying your way out's great. Oh, man. What was this thing on the ground, though? What's that? Can I have whatever's in the middle of the ground? Like, I want this. Yes, and please, and yes.
Just say the word.
View. Oh, it's a bashable door? We'll leave that to little old me. And bash. What? You can't miss a bash on a door.
Just say the word.
How do you miss bashing a door? It's a door. You know? It's kind of a door.
I shall honor them with battle.
It's big and in front of you? Are you gonna go after Karth? Cute Karth. Got him. That thing seemed deadlier than the last one. There appears to be a lot of stuff here.
Time to take you down the
Alright,
sides.
this could be a problem.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Emulsified. Is that a thing people yell and say when they win battles? Yeah, I know, man. There's a guy down there. I get it. Emulsified.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Where the hell did that one come from? Are you invisible? Emulsify. Where are you going? Jedi Archive is right there. Alright, well, let's see if, nope, you can't.
Ready.
No. Bash the door. Door not stuck. There's a lot of circuits and stuff in here, huh? Alright, another computer that we could blow up. See? Not missing a door is the way to open a door. Oh, hello. Locked, you say?
I hear you. Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak.
Yes?
Fix the computer terminal. One repair part. Okay. Success! The computer's now functioning. Yay! Overload. Reason mainframe disconnected from children. Please contact the head technician. From children? Work log. Wait, what did it say? Corrupted. Nothing we can do there. Local camera control. Corrupted. Overload the computer. 10 seconds. Everyone run! Oh my god! Y'all better get out of there. Oh, there's more here. That was great. I blew that up real good like. No one blows up a computer quite like me. No one blows up a computer like Gaston. Gaston.
More where that came from.
Dead. Uh-oh. You can't save. You can't save. There we go. Easy. Pure pizzazz. Oh, I'm gonna get you, Charlie. What is this?
More where that came from.
Alright, he's a god. No longer a god. New plan. Not attacking is stupid. Oh good, more. Where the hell did you come from? These turd gobblers are just coming out of the woodworks.
This will teach you.
They also heal. And I don't like that. I don't like that. It doesn't save them, but they do heal. Well, I'm glad I didn't try to run through there. I was contemplating dismantling that door, but I guess it wouldn't have really mattered. Or opening the door. Bash it. Alright, stop bashing it.
I'm here.
Blottow. And that's how you open a door.
Just say the word.
It's a lot of robots. Broken droid. Protocol. I mean, we could activate all of them, right? Page 1 of 3. Task 1046A, Head Technician Durger Chester. I can't believe Zerka Corps released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was destroyed for temperature-controlled environment, designed for temperature-controlled environments, such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith-cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot, and whereas the output modulator has installed right next to the cell and is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I'm working with the Zerka rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I've powered down the new protocol droids so that they don't cause any more accidents. Prior work logs. Non-responsive. Please verify the main computer is active. Contact the head technician to resolve this issue. Return to main. Go camera. Sure. Hey, there's stuff there that we should blow up. Camera offline. Maybe I blew up the camera. I do like to blow things up, and it's possible that I blew it up. You might blow up that one. Okay.
I hear you.
I mean, maybe we should have, Mommy here. What's his name? Bowder. His droid can, like, work on anything, right?
I hear you.
That was a nice amount of credits.
I hear you.
No one switched to you.
I'm here.
Oh my god, what's happening? Holy crap. Okay, he has his weapon.
Yes?
That was weird. I didn't like it. No, sir. Not one bit. Hello? Bug.
Everyone down!
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. That was the thing I wanted to do, was make sure that there... Whoops. Weren't mines in here. Never mind.
A challenge. Prepare yourself.
Zap. Okay. The zap didn't work. Easy. Easy.
Just say the word.
Oh, I said it. You found a will on this salvager. The will states that all the possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. Durala will no doubt be interested in getting her hands on the salvager's bodies and the will. You can tamper with the will so that all the salvager's possessions go to you. The data pad has the will of the dead salvager. It is badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, his possession should go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him. A badly spelled. Kind of like everything I write. Do party make doo-doo in mouth? Serial, you went to college. I know, that's the worst part.
Ready.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Nothing really to work. Every door here is locked, isn't it? Oh.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran? The Lagrix in this area are dead. There's still some Lagrix around. Could you open the door?
Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrix compost. Did you take care of them, stranger?
There's still some Lagrix around.
Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
Got it.
Ready.
Oh, there's one right here.
Let us test ourselves.
Well, that's cool. So we found the idiot, the dum-dum, the fool. Huh. Like some sort of meeting room then, huh? A place to convene. Conveniently. Well, Is that another person? No, it's not another person. It's like a wall thing. Wall thing. Yes. A sconce? That's what it is. It's a sconce. I know words.
Yes?
Well, I tried. Hi-ya! Rah! Here! Hwa! Chub! Sknet! Friend! Huh! Yeah! Bleh! Thump! Chunk! They're hitting me! Kinda irresponsible to have as many space bugs on this station as they do. This isn't a space station, first of all. Not an hashtag, not a space station.
Prepare yourself.
This is a former Jedi Academy on Dantooine. So in the first game, this is where you come to learn to be a Jedi in the first game. And the Sith eventually the Sith eventually destroyed the Academy here. While you're like in the game in a way. And once the Academy is destroyed, you know, it falls into disrepair, and apparently some bugs moved in while we were away.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, who the hell is this? My Ligrex, you've killed them! They're my pets! Okay, are you the thief that Suluru is complaining about? Yeah, I know, right? I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving. Why did you try to kill me? Well, this is unfortunate. It's skipping all the dialogue of hers. Why'd you try to kill me? You're one of them. Just another stinky salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi. I sense you have a connection to the Force. I am a Padawan, and one day I'll learn enough to be a Jedi. Why be a Jedi? You're a lost cause. How did a Padawan wind up here? So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns. These are difficult times. I was a Jedi once as well. You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left? I lost my connection to the Force, but it's coming back. There are Jedi around, just in hiding. Is that even possible? That's horrible. Are there any masters left to teach us? Someone named Rook came here not too long ago. Let me try to remember the Kinrath caves. Yes, that's the one they said. About stealing. I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat, but I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone. I'm a Jedi and could use any artifacts you found. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away. What did it say? It told me that Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and anything to protect my home. Listen to your master's lessons, not the holocron. Was it a Sith holocron? Holocron can be dangerous. Those sound like wise things a Padawan should learn. Where's the holocron now? What are you gonna do now? The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned it. Frightened me. Where is the holocron now? I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvagers stole it. It was my only teacher. What are you gonna do now? So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad? I feel better, but I still need to find a master the lessons I learned. I think I need to unlearn them. May the Force be with you. That kind of sucks that we, like, missed out on all that, man. This game. Well, when did I last save? That was a while ago. I don't want to do all that again. I hate that the game does this. It's really annoying. You would think that's something that they would fix. So apparently after the game runs for a while, it just starts like skipping dialogue. So every once in a while we have to quit out and then reload it. Unfortunately. It do be annoying. I've never seen it, like, completely skip everything, though. Her name was Kavy? Not a thief. People give to the Jedi. You're one of them. I'm a Padawan. I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Matale estate. Shen protected me, but the Sith came asking questions. All the Matales died, but I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns. I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pet stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace. Let me try to remember. The Kinrath Cave. Yes, that's what they said. Alright, she's not going to steal. I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I found a holocron, so she gave us stuff. Told me that the Jedi were no more. I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm going to use the Force until I find one. I'm not going to use the Force. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? All right. You found the thief. She's a former Padawan from the Jedi Enclave. You convinced her to stop the thefts. Got it. Alright, where the hell did she come from? She was in here? A button. A button! It doesn't open. Well, that wasn't worth it.
I'm here.
She gave us stuff. I wonder what she gave us. Is there no way to, like, so it's all. I don't know what she gave me. There's no way to, like, sort it. Whatever, game. Whatever. Whatever, man. Ganned silencer. That's a gun, I think. Or maybe that's part of a gun. Alright, does that mean we've... I don't know that I fully cleared it out, but I guess it's got to be about as close to being cleared out as we could. We can go talk to the kid. See if we can let him out now. Or he could just live in the room, you know? I think he wouldn't mind living in here. It's a nice place.
Is that you? I thought I heard something. Is it safe yet?
The Lagrecs in this area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
I thought he was
Thanks for
young.
saving me. I thought those Lagrecs had me for sure.
Before you go, what are you doing down here? Could you tell me about the Lagrecs? Not so fast. Small matter of award, saving you. How quaint. You have something I want. Leave quickly before more of those beasts come.
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrecs. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Why were you down here? It's so dangerous. Did you find anything?
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters.
Almost anybody? Who's the almost? What do you mean by that?
There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapelay said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
How'd they die? How could dead people cause problems?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was going to be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight, and there was no one left. And that's the whole problem.
How can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some try to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
Ah, and that's what I have. Darla has me looking for their... Durala has me looking for their bodies to lay them to rest.
She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That, plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits.
Her deceit won't gain her anything. She's gonna pay for that.
Probably not, since you know the truth. Unless you're willing to make a fake will, though, the truth won't help. You look like the type of moron that'll just turn it into Zeron. That may be the right thing to do, but it don't make it the smart thing.
I want to ask something else.
Certainly. Just don't take too long. I don't know how long before those beasts come back.
Did you find anything down here?
No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave.
I know you found something. Pale told me.
Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the room we were in, but it's just Jedi garbage.
I could pay you for what you found. Any chance you could give me what you found as a reward?
No, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see what it is first?
Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less and I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you that much at least. Just don't take too long.
Alright, here's 1,300.
A pleasure doing business with you. And now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
He said lightsaber parts. It's probably alright. Expert deflection emitter, pure birothesis lens, and a blue crystal. Okay. Hey, maybe that was worth something. Maybe it's just garbage. It's a thing, though, and it's mine. Mine. Mine, 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 all mine. Birothesis? Well, we found the things. I don't know what the will thing is gonna do for us. I don't know what that's gonna do. I mean, since we found it, do we get the claim to whatever the thing is? Since I guess no one really has any justifiable right to it. I found it. Definitely not giving it to her.
I hear you.
She wanted to scam me. Not cool. What the fuck is this? Disciple.
Your arrival is fortunate. I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Lagrek meat would taste like.
Tasty? I don't know. Who are you? Wasn't expecting to find anyone else here. Alive.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic and a self-styled disciple of knowledge. If I may ask, what brings you to these ruins?
I'm searching for Jedi. Looking for a Jedi, Master Vrook. It's my business alone. To my questions first. You look familiar to me. I'll be going.
Then it would appear we have similar goals. Perhaps we can benefit from sharing information. Feel free to ask me whatever you wish.
How many penises does an echidna have? Why are you here?
I was trapped in this room by Lagrex. I can handle one or two alone, but they came at me in a large group. I don't know why they are massing in the Enclave. I'm concerned that they may have been drawn here by some disturbance.
That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. And once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
I think you underestimate the ingenuity of salvagers. Even the Jedi cannot protect their secrets from those clever or persistent enough. Besides, the Jedi who knew the Enclave are mostly perished, and the ones who survived would not steal from this place.
It was my mistake to use the term thefts. I apologize. In any case, if Jedi did take things, for the sake of preservation, of course, then they left no clue as to where they may have taken them.
You mentioned holocrons?
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi. And even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
You mentioned holocrons?
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places, more so than the Jedi. What else?
He's just repeating himself. You know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace, often through sacrifice.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy, and that is a frightening thing indeed.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned, or the Council? I was one of those Jedi. I must accept part of that responsibility.
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with...
Oh. Alright, I guess we're done there. Why do you work for the Republic? Did I ask him that?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why are the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What else would you like to know?
Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time.
What happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end. But at that last year, the year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
You mentioned holocrons. You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
I'll be going.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Because I have a force bond I need severed. Get some answers. The Sith are awake in the galaxy. I'm going to need their help to stop them. Because they need to answer for what they did to me. I don't want to talk about it.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Okay, bye. Guy. Bye, guy. Oh, I thought I had seen synced words there. There were. Just not the words I expected. 3 dead mercenaries lay here, accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. That guy's not a good guy. He's not who he portended. He lied. Targeting visor credits datapad Azkul's orders. Got it. This datapad contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Vrook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring them to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shadaa. We'll fetch a fine bounty. So it looks like we're gonna have to go to the Kinrath Caves, huh? That's where Vrook is. We already knew that, though. Somebody told us that they had taken him. Was that the other lady? She said she had a holocron and threw it somewhere. Should we try to go look for it? Maybe he wasn't a bad guy. I mean, maybe Vrook was the one that killed them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't believe anybody. Hurry, buddy, a liar. Hurry, buddy, a liar. Wait, where's... Oh, it doesn't go back further? Damn. Fuck. I wanted to go back to that lady's, conversation. We'll go around as quickly as I can and see if we can find something. Said she dumped it, but... sometimes things aren't noticeable until someone mentions something. So it could have been in a room that we went into, but because, you know, nobody had said anything, we hadn't met her yet, we wouldn't be able to spot it. Like that hidden panel on our ship. Like, until that former owner said something, we weren't able to find it. And then we were able to find it. Who's this Garrick dude? Is that the name of the militia captain? Azkul we need to find too. He's the head of the mercenaries. He wasn't at the other camp. That would have been nice if it was in here. A little too convenient. It could be out in that, I don't know what you would call it. I don't have a word for it. That main entryway area with the fountain. This over here. We didn't see anything over here, so I thought maybe... I done thought maybe it could be over there. But it wasn't. Mm-hmm. Oh, Karth disappeared. Hey, there you are. I threw it away. Oh, it scared me so. It scared me so. Oh. But maybe somebody found it. You know, maybe somebody else, maybe one of the scavengers had picked it up. Alright, we found him afterwards, so I looked around in here and we didn't see that. Yeah, well... yeah, maybe not. Like I said, maybe one of those scavengers picked it up. It doesn't seem to be anywhere around here. Yeah, I would think that if we were running back through here before, I would have seen it. Like something pop up and say, hey, you done found something. I don't think we got anything. Or all the droids and stuff. We probably could do something to the droids. Engage Joy in the meet and greet mode. Hey. And for 2 repair parts, we're getting 360. Go have fun! Go have fun, guys. Go have fun. Meet, greet, say hey, say howdy doody. Find friends. It was like 10 parts, though. I don't think we're gonna find it. I thought maybe it would have been in her room. It's not in her room, so maybe someone salvaged it, you know. Exaun Master Ule Caldromo. See, I feel like I've heard that name before, and I don't know why, but I feel like I've heard that one before. All right, well that's everywhere. We've looked in and out of like every crack and crevice, and I did not see the holocron at all. So either there is no holocron, there is a holocron, I don't know, but couldn't find it. Because we've gone in and out of all of these areas at this point. At least I think we went in and out of all these areas. I feel like I did. Yeah, because that's where the, definitely did. That's the room with the maintenance guy, so. Well, I tried to look for something. Wasn't there. It could be in the stuff that the militia guy has. This planet was way shorter than Nar Shadaa. Way shorter. And I appreciate that. Nar Shadaa took me like 2 days to get through this. This was nothing. Oops. Nar Shadaa. You know, I didn't think about it, but she could have thrown it away out here, right? Rather than somewhere else. Well, we gotta go save Vrook. He's in the Crystal Cave. We've already been in there once, so we've cleaned that out. We'll go back to the camp and talk to both contingents. They said that that guy at the beginning that ran away from me, it also, they said he had something to do with stuff, but there also was, that lady, that, Gertie? I don't remember what her name was, but, she wanted us to establish trade. I think Dantooine was one of the planets, right? What do we have here? Trade routes. Yeah, Onderon and Dantooine. So somehow we've got to figure out how to get trade going here.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
Yeah, well.
I hear you saved Jorah. How many settlers were... Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope that Dantooine is providing suitable distraction and entertainment for you. So, what should we talk about? There isn't much to... They want nothing to do with us. The only...
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no returns, though. I need the money to go home. But it's nice to see you again, regardless.
What were you doing in the sublevel?
It was all Tapalay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. That area has hardly been explored. We barely got in there.
Right, yeah. Alright.
I hear you saved Jorah.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sublevels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
Joran told me the real reason you're looking for him.
I should flay him alive for helping an outsider. I figured it was worth a try. Those salvages are worth more dead than they ever were alive.
Your compassion is touching. I don't plan on helping you deceive Zarin. I plan on taking their salvage myself. You're not going to get away with it.
I look after myself. It's the only way you can get by in this galaxy. Now get out of my sight.
Okay.
What? Who is that? You go down into...
Okay. Great talking to you. Good conversation. Alright, well, let's go back to the mercenaries, see if they have anything of value to say to us.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us.
Doesn't look like there's anything else.
I know about the thief. Before you act. What if we do?
There's gotta be something going on with that guy.
Warrior return. Stay out of...
No, none of them said anything new. I want to go out that other exit. The far side one over here. The one that would have been the western side. I just want to see if... I'm assuming there's only one connector, but... I mean, one other area besides this one, but I just want to make sure about that, so I want to go through this one. I think this would also put us closer to the Crystal Cave, too. No. Well, no. Yes? No. No, it doesn't. It's on the other side of the compound. And I knew it! I really would have liked to have been able to find that holocron. I threw it away! Oh, okay. It was bad, I tell you, bad! Uh-huh. Alright, well let's go into the cave, go grab Vrook. And then we go to Kunda. We'll talk to people there and deal with whatever aftermath we have there. Maybe if we deal with the mercenary guy who has Vrook, we can get them to settle down? 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing?
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I will.
Alright, thanks for being kind and friendly, ma'am. No, I don't give a shit about what you gotta sell. Ow! Give shit. Alright, well, let's go save Rook. No enemies are respawning either. Oh, you know what? Well, we could bring her instead. No, it really makes a difference if we bring visas. Other than her. Damn, look at her glow! Girl, you glowing! Why are you glowing so hard, Mira?
Yeah, something wrong?
There were some questions I want to ask.
Go ahead and ask. Yeah, more or less. Although, it's what happened. Think so. Me? Shoot.
Maybe she can't be upgraded until Handhar comes after us. He's gotta be the last companion. Alright. Maybe we can't do anything else with her. Wait, I didn't switch him? I thought I hit X to leave.
Yes, General?
Okay, he's just kind of worthless, isn't he? He never says anything else after that. There's gotta be some, like, trigger event for him, right? I mean, we may not be able to make him a Jedi or anything, but there's got to be something going on for him. This has got to be it, right? I knew something had to be going on here. Master Vrook's enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards you without expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I'm here to rescue the Jedi. Why are you holding Master Vrook prisoner? So, the mercenaries are branching out into kidnapping now. A Jedi belongs in his cage.
We are highly trained veterans, and you're just a settler with a toy blaster. We're taking the Jedi to Nar Shadaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Vrook to Nar Shadaa. Can we work out some sort of deal? Defend yourself, then. Can I ask you a question?
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Oh, attack, men!
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
What? I apologize for interfering. I was trying to help. I just rescued you! How are you going to help in that cage? Always a pleasure, Vrook. I see you still have your cheery disposition. I'd stick you back in the cage if it would make you happier.
Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Okay, what should I do now? Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars? The Mandalorians had to be stopped. The Jedi Council was doing nothing.
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
And that's why all the turrets are up there. How can I help? What did you learn from the mercenary captain? Kunda's going to be attacked?
If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adare. Time is of the essence.
Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna hang out here, okay? Ooh, we got parts. $55! Datapad. This datapad contains orders from Oscul to senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adare dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. Yeah, it's not my fault. Oh, they'll attack them now that she's dead. Oh, did that have something in it? It did, but it's gone now. Where could it have gone? A bug! How dare it be here? Let's go, friends! Hiya! And take that! And hiya!
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
Oh, I thought that lady was as cool. Okay. What do you want with me? I've learned that you're planning an assault on Kunda. I have nothing to say to you.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
Oh, okay. Why would I help you? What's in it for me? Why attack Kunda? I would never help you.
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
Oh. I'm not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
Cannot allow your plans to succeed.
I applaud your conviction. A lesser person might have deceived these brutes to avoid battle.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
But why are you just letting him walk away? Oh, handmaiden influence. Nice.
This won't take long.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's actually pretty damn good crowd control, the force push. I'm glad I picked that up. When you're surrounded by 8 bajillion enemies, push. That's a lot of mines. Don't mind me! Ha 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 ha. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, these are like good mines. I don't think these are like bad mines. These are like supposed to be helpful. Just recover it. How many times do I have to try to recover this one? Anti-recovery. What?
Let's go.
Fucking magic. Wizard mines.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
I'll block you off. Locked.
Let's go.
Locked. 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 I mean, whatever's gonna happen, I don't think it's gonna be too difficult. It's a lot of mines. Hello? I don't think you guys should have all these mines. Why are you all the way over here? This is very dangerous, guys. This is very dangerous. I cannot allow you to have such dangerous toys out and about. I will take these for study. We'll never guess. I'll never know.
You'll find little welcome here.
Alright, fine, jeez.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine.
I didn't cause any trouble to begin with. Your romple bomber?
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
What? Karth? That bastard.
Welcome back to Kunda. How can I help you?
Okay, bye-bye.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
Good, good. They'll have it coming. I found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't Joran or a salvager. It was a salvager. She's been dealt with. It doesn't matter. How you doing there, Samson the Third?
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it.
The salvagers have been hit by this thief, too.
Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is?
Yeah, a former Padawan was stealing to survive.
Well, Jedi never stop meddling with our world. Even now they're causing problems for us. She's part of the reason why our world was invaded. Why many families were wiped out by the Sith. The endless interrogations.
Your world wasn't the only one damaged by Darth Malak. She's just a young woman going through tough times. I don't want to get into this.
You don't think I know that? I fought in the war, and it was fallen Jedi that were responsible for the greatest atrocities. They're dangerous, and too prone to fall into unspeakable evil. We'd be better off if they were extinct.
Okay, Jedi are the greatest force for good we have. Jedi were responsible for saving us. I don't think there's any reasoning with this guy.
And if they stayed good and pure, I'd agree. There were more Sith than Jedi in the war. You do the math.
Jedi were responsible for saving us.
They saved us from their own kind. Without them in the first place, there wouldn't even have been a war.
I think your attitude towards the Jedi is unfounded. And the Jedi suffered alongside you. Think of how many of them died. These are the Jedi's darkest days, thousands of years of service and peace. Shouldn't be so casually cast aside and spurned.
I hadn't thought of it that way, but they caused my home so much turmoil. Now we're barely hanging on. I have a lot to think about, not just about the thief. Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Systech electric blaster, micro pulse blasters.
But I'm a good guy! Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack? What can I do to help? Can you give me anything to help? I'll check out Kunda's defenses then, that I have dismantled.
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
Like, do you have any cookies?
Our militia is Besides that, look around Zeron.
Right.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
But you already told me to talk with Zeron, and then talk with Zeron, and then talk with
You heard
him.
what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. See where you can lend a hand. We'll have time to talk more when this is all over.
You don't tell me what to do, old man.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need.
Don't stop.
Mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Any ideas on what I could do to help?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
What kind of things need fixing?
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight, maybe die for a cause.
How much time do I have?
I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even a week. Depends on how good Azkul is at organizing his men. I'm guessing not so good.
What's involved with finalizing the defenses?
Inspecting the perimeter, talking to the troops, and coming up with a battle plan. I've fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy. You want a hand in making the plan, you got it.
Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do.
When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
I'm gonna defend it with hugs. You can't stop me.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along.
Oh, Zeron! Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia? I think you have me mistaken for a warrior, Senti, and my excellent weapons are perfect for defense, but I've survived many hardships by not seeking out conflicts. I must decline. Okay. Coward. Sealed and can't be opened. Lies. What's this room? Terminal control station. Turret. It's this room. It's the bike room. Turret status. Deactivate turrets. Change turret target priority. Reprogram turret. I don't have enough spikes. Hostiles, friendlies. Yeah. That wasn't worth it. I don't have anybody that can computer, do I? I don't think my buddy here is capable of computering. I'm not. Oh, he is. He's all about computering. I thought he had repair. 5. God damn it, man. We're so close. We were so close. I guess I could make one. I could probably level him up too, and that would that could increase his wieners. Increase the
We've been told to
wieners.
provide you with anything you need. We have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now.
I don't like the fact that I can't get through that door right there.
Welcome back. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else?
No. He won't talk to me. What a poopy. What a poopy. Heyo, we made it in. Aha. Reactivate the droid. Reactivate the droid's automated subroutines. Modify droid programming to immobilize its patients. Oh. Yay, friends!
I feel better. Thanks.
I feel better! Oh, I'm so happy. Now, I don't want to use that. Store appears to be stuck closed. I'll give you stuck. Oh, there's a bunch of defense droids in here, huh? Droids weaponry. Targeting. Shields. The droid's commands are tied to a centralized computer station. You'll have to use the computer to issue commands to this droid. Oh, okay. While trying to reactivate the droid, you discovered a hydro spanner lodged inside of it, and the name Akari is printed on the handle of the tool. At least it's pretty cheap to do this.
What's going on?
Droid Bay security camera. Defense droid status. 3 defense droids are active and set to defend friendlies pending alert status. To defend hostiles. No, we don't want to do that. Engage defense droids in patrol mode. Okay. So they'll just engage automatically. Alright, well that's good. Maybe we can make a computer spike? There we go. Now we have 5. And now I can, He said something about doing something to a door. Maybe that's outside.
Yeah?
I'm here.
I don't think he does security, so... No, he does security. Huh. He mentioned something about dealing with the stuck door. They won't talk to me.
Welcome back to Kunda.
Alright. We'll deal with the turrets in a second.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine.
You'll find little welcome. I will. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
Duty! We gotta go to Akare and talk about his hydro spanner, right?
Greetings, Jet. May I be a... The local militia.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with him. Joining the Kunda militia? Like many Ithorians, I'm a pacifist. Some of the duties of the militia require violence. This is something I cannot do. I wish them well, however. There were plenty of people wandering around that we can talk to, so... We could go maybe talk to the mercenaries, right?
Let's go. This is too tough for me.
How's that possible that you can't open that? Impossible. Maybe we could blow it open with a mine. Impossible. Well, we can go talk to Akari. We can check out the doors, too. This security door is malfunctioning. It would be relatively easy to hack open this door, but you'd never get it to close again. The security of the building would be compromised. Lockdown security door. There we are. Found your hydro spanner. I found your hydro spanner. That's your name on it. Ah, you found my tool. Yes, I've been looking for that. Where'd you find it? Inside a broken droid? What's your explanation? Don't toy with me. I know you've been stripping these droids for parts and selling them. Ah, I've been caught. Yes, I'm guilty of stripping the droids and selling their parts, but I have a good reason. You broke the law. I have no choice but to turn you in. I don't care about your reasons. I'm going to turn you in. Tell me. I received terrible news. My brother's second wife is with child. She's become ill and requires medical aid. Her condition is life-threatening. The doctors at Telos will not treat her without full payment up front, but my brother doesn't have any money. Before the moon has turned, I must send my brother enough credits to pay the doctors. Believe me, I normally a very honest person, but this situation has made me desperate. Please, believe me, don't you? You can pay Kunda for your crimes by joining the militia. I believe you. I won't turn you in. I believe you. Please take 500 credits. What will you give me for keeping your crime quiet? You broke the law. Yeah. You can repay him by joining the militia. I can hardly refuse, since you're keeping a disgraceful secret from me. I'll report to Zarin after I have sent credits to my brother. I mean, I have to read over it, though. I don't understand the alien language. I mean, I could not say anything and they could just blather on in, you know, their non-decipherable, repetitive alien language. Would you rather I just be quiet? Cereal, I'm gonna ask you as kindly as possible, shut the fuck up. Oh. 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 Wait. Well, where do we... Oh, we go this way. Those are normal noises adult people should make. I mean, it's not like you can understand them in two. It's not a real alien language. They're just repeating like the same 3 or 4 lines of alien dialogue over and over.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long time since we've had a paying job. Some of us are getting jumpy.
Oh.
What if we do? You said so. It's just... I have... Most of us are the really skilled.
Well, I mean, is there any way that we can hire them?
We have now the... We've... A sentient...
Like, these guys are all, like, ready for combat.
Can I help you? Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people. It's not glamorous work, but I'm...
Yeah, it doesn't look like we can do anything with these guys.
Warrior return.
You were a soldier, too. I thought you were one of those youth... So sides don't... Stay out of...
I like how that guy now has, like, gear on. He's, like, gearing up for combat.
I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along.
That's unfortunate. I definitely thought that we'd be able to hire these guys. Maybe I just didn't do the right dialogue path with them?
I don't suppose... It's... We have to... There's a... Just make sure these settlers know their place. I have...
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
What if we...
No, it does not appear that we can turn them into something that could be beneficial to us. That's unfortunate, but maybe we can get some of the, salvagers.
The traveler has... So...
Be interested in joining the Kunda
I
militia?
have no real desire to put myself in harm's way for Dantooine. They haven't exactly made the salvagers' stay here pleasant.
Right, but...
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see you. I hadn't even thought of that. I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits and would like working with people who'll actually watch your back. Well, I want to think it through, but I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up. Thanks for the idea.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you
Great.
should ask for a reward.
What? Who is that? You go down into the sub-level? You aren't serious, are you? I'll assume it's a joke, because you don't look that dumb. No, I won't join any flaming militia.
Well, we tried.
Ah, the Traveler had... So. There isn't... And we come early... Ah, the Traveler...
Join the militia!
I, have no real...
Would have been nice if we could have got her.
Saved him down there. Next.
I hear you saved Joran. I hear you saved Joran. I hear you saved Joran. I hear you saved Joran.
Okay.
How many settlers would help?
What? Who? You... It's a You have? You managed to find him down there? You're tough. Suit yourself. But, who else will want it?
I was wondering if we could blackmail her.
What? You go. It's... I should... You're not seriously thinking of turning the bodies into... At least if you give it to me.
No. Well, I guess that's it. We got one guy over here. It's not great. I mean, we got a couple of extra people to join, but it's not really going to make a whole lot of difference. Guess maybe I could put the mines back down somewhere. Put more mines down?
Thanks for the help. Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. I expect he's going to be very pleased.
And where was this, was it over here? Yeah.
I'm here.
Attack only hostiles. Oh, that's a big one, I think.
Yes?
Set and activated. 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 Set and activated.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Maybe if we didn't, you know, scare off... So, I mean, it's...
Set and activated.
But you didn't put anything down.
Set and activated. 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 Set and activated.
Whatever, it's probably gonna be a mess anyways, but there you go. Fuck ton of... Great. We got droids.
Welcome back. The thing... If you... The mercenaries cause disruptions. We're a small...
Alright, I was seeing about getting him to join, but maybe he joins automatically.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us.
Alright.
I was right about you. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize.
I'm ready for the finalize the plans.
Sure. Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain I've done all I can.
All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Yeah, I don't know.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Don't run through the mines.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Go on. So, what's the plan? There's anyone else that can rally the settlers?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Did you tell me the squads?
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Inside the administrator's door.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
Back by the garage.
Right. Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
Main entrance.
Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
Can't I take the inside? I'll take the front.
The back? I suppose that there is more ground to cover with the 2 entrances. All right. I'll take the front. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them?
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
I speak real good, sir. Tell them this is their chance to make history. Remind them their friends and family are counting on them. Warn them not to get killed. Tell them they're doomed. What we're about to do is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we have to give it our all to stop them. So, look around you. That's what you're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
I made 2 people happy.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
What? Pieces of shit ran right by my mines. All right, let's get Kriea. Get Karth. Let's go. What was the purpose of the mines?
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
You can still back away. I won't let you kill her. Why do you want her dead? Mere reason to get out of your way. She means nothing to me. Go ahead and kill her.
You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry,
I
was
held
up,
too.
But it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Pull me out of my predicament? What predicament?
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
The Jedi? It was just one Jedi, actually. And I'm considered an outcast by other Jedi. I'm happy to help. Keep your thanks. Where is my reward for helping you?
I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you.
Keep your thanks. Where's my reward? I'm happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Take the 4,000 credits, that will do. If it weren't for me, you'd be missing your head, dear administrator. Please, keep the credits and use them to rebuild Kunda. Keep the money and use it to build a statue of me in honor of my heroism.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Where are all the Jedi? What happened to the Jedi? Why are you hiding? I need to know why you cast me out of the Order. Why did you cut me off from the Force? At the end of my trial, you and the other Masters said something had happened to me. What was it? Do you know anything of Force bonds and how to end them? The Sith have revealed themselves.
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
Where are these other Jedi?
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
But how can you contact each other? There must be a way to assemble all the Jedi. I've already met with Zez-Kyle upon Nar Shadaa.
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And what then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
I already met with Zez-Kyle upon Nar Shadaa.
Nar Shadaa? Why would he go there?
He believed that the life on Nar Shadaa could conceal him. He was looking for the bounty hunters attacking the Jedi.
It is good that you bring word of him, but you must not speak of it to others. It will only put him and any other Jedi who remain in danger.
Must be a way to assemble the Jedi.
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, we had hoped to...
Yeah.
You have more?
What happened to the Jedi?
We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Why did you come to Dantooine? Is this why the Jedi are not gathered together? Like on KOTOR?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds. Places of suffering all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
But if you can mask your presence here, couldn't the other Jedi?
The Miraluka world of KOTOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on KOTOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after KOTOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi.
Why'd you come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds, places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
We already heard that.
You have more questions?
Why are you hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
How is that possible? So why are you here?
I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible. Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine.
Holocrons? How would they have access?
There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts.
Did you find any presence of the Sith on Dantooine?
The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. But the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
But that is not the only reason you came to Dantooine.
Yes, perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me?
I like Ed Asner. I like Ed Asner a lot. Just about everything I've seen Ed Asner in, I've enjoyed. I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
Then what happened to me? I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to.
I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I heard it in a hollow transcription of my trial.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
Yeah, let's see here. Do you know anything of force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Oh, I bond. Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
But I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing. Still,
right.
you and you. It is possible that returning to no... You have more questions for me?
And he's just repeating stuff again. I don't like how they do that. It's completely unnecessary. Like, why do they repeat things? Like, it's a completely separate line of questioning, and then they're like, oh, let's repeat stuff. The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They exist. They've already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
I do not know. They believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
I think that covers it all. Okay, bye-byes.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. Using the Force as a weapon is a sticky issue. Many Jedi feel it leads to the dark side. My experience has taught me that it's lack of discipline that leads a Jedi astray. Use this form with proper restraint, and it will enhance the potency of your Force attacks. However, if you are reckless with this form, you will quickly drain your Force energy. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
We got another short lightsaber. When can I get, like, a regular lightsaber? Alright. We won. We won. We're amazing. We're gods. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for me today. I've been streaming for 11 hours. This game's addicting as hell. We finished, well, there might be a couple of other things we can turn in here, I think, but for the most part, we're kind of done with Dantooine. That's cool. We made it through 2 planets. I'll take that. We probably have a little bit of cleanup here to do, but that's awesome. I enjoyed my time today here. It's not as in-depth of a planet as whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Not as in-depth of a planet as some of the others. Like Nar Shadaa was a big expanse and all that, and this one is a bit more, I guess, brief. That's okay. Not all the planets have to be, you know, crazy and nutty. Yeah, this was fun. This was fun. Let's go see if there's somebody we can raid here. Well, it looks like Adam Hamas is playing God of War. The new one, I think. That's a good one. I enjoy God of War, so let's go check that out. Normally we raid him while he's playing Ocarina of Time, so it'll be nice to throw some love towards him. He's playing something a little different. Anyway, guys, yeah, nice quick 11-hour stream. Yeah, we went through that real nice and fast. It's a fun game. It's one of those games where it's really easy to kind of like lose time, and you know, like you get distracted and there's like so much stuff going on and you're just constantly doing something new. And I just love getting absorbed in the dialogue and stuff that the game has. It's really fun. Either way, guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Go say hey to Adam. He's pretty cool. Yeah, he's playing some God of War 4. That's a good one. This game's awesome. I'm super excited about Ragnarok when it comes out this year. Either way, guys, enjoy yourselves. Have great days. Enjoy your rest of your weekends, your Sundays. Have a good time. Sunday's my day off. I will be back tomorrow on Monday, and we'll continue playing some more Knights of the Old Republic 2. I'm having a great time playing this so far. I like it. This is great. But, I mean, we're not done yet. So I'll hold all opinions until the end. But either way, bye-bye, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Peace out.